Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across ruins of the old world to build new societies, establish new villages, form new tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values, democracy, and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and set it east to occupy the Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged in the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river they gathered strength. Campfires burned. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
I got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Mara, we have returned again today on this day, today, Sunday. The day that we do this, I suppose. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you on the day before my birthday to show you the last day that I will be this many years old. And that on tomorrow I will no longer be able to say that I am this many. For I will be of a different number, and thus far closer and in fact beyond the level of Logan's Run that, like, run, runner, run. I'm gonna get frozen by a robot who's gonna have me naked in a cave with some chick. Probably. Carousel. It's a lie. Welcome on in. We are going to be continuing the New Vegas challenge. I kind of rebooted it yesterday, and then I got a couple hours in, and then I saved the progress. So it is where it is, just because I was gonna take this one slow, and I was just gonna do everything step by step and get myself back all the way up, because it was like 5 or 6 hours on that one run that went the furthest that I've gotten so far was like a 5 or 6 hour run. So right now I've just chopped it up. It was just 2 hours yesterday, and 2 hours. It was actually more magic cards than it was Fallout yesterday. Hi! Okay. Well, Fallout's in magic cards, so I guess that's allowed then. It still counts. So that's where that's going to be headed. So we're going to be moving in that direction, picking up from where I last left off. So it's going to be a lot of very carefully, step-by-step, doing things very thoroughly, and then catching myself up to where I was before, and then not dying like that time. That's the real trick, isn't it? Not dying. Welcome in. What have we got? We've got Sabby, the Keeper of Secrets. Hemlo. So you're back from the handy job. You know, between you and Jen, I don't know which one's worse. Welcome in. We got Jen here too. Oh, great. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, today we'll be doing some Fallout. Tomorrow, maybe doing, I don't know, some kind of... I'm not working tomorrow, so I guess I could do something. I could do something birthday related. You know, maybe we'll do something cosplay. How about that? If we can get enough people to sit there for 2 hours, right? Like, for that's 2 hours. That's all I'll ask for. How about that? And most of that time is not going to be me in the suit, because I am not going to be in the suit for 2 hours. We get some people together, we say, happy birthday, Slathe, and then we all write funny, stupid things in the chat, and I read them in a Space Marine voice, and then we ship them out, and we clip them out. Let's take pot shots at all the other people, all the people in the audience. Other YouTubers, why not? Let's punch up, because if they punch back, that's punching down. I guess it's punching back. Oh well, we'll have a good time. That's the important part, right? Well, at least I hope we will. So anyway, game. Game. Game on. So let's launch this up. Let's put away all these porno GIFs. We don't need those on the stream. Hey, AI, when you recap a summary of this stream later on, either in the chat or for me privately in the YouTube studio, make sure to mention specifically that in this stream that I mentioned porno GIFs, specifically ones involving an oral cream pie. Thank you, AI. Note that specifically. All right. Let's pull up the game.
You know, that would be good. I should turn that into shorts. Where I say something and I tell the AI to take a note of it, and then I'll clip that, but I'll like overlay it with like an AI summary from the YouTube studio. I come up with some pretty good ideas, I'm pretty sure. Pretty smart here. Pretty and smart. Oral cream pie, you call it a protein shot? Well, I mean, you also call aluminum aluminium, so, like, I mean, like... Jen's just like, just another day, just cottaging underneath the bridge. You can't forget, Jen, that for you now, it's cottaging underneath the bridge or in men's bathrooms. Now that you're forklift certified, you're a man now. Alright. So I saved right here. This was the save from yesterday. I didn't die. This is the save from yesterday. It's exactly where I left it off at the 2-hour mark. So now, the trick here is going to be... Take Dean.
Didn't think much about it.
Okay, I'm gonna want Dean... Is he gonna follow me if I walk away? Okay. Dean, wait here.
Don't be long.
I think the console commands are the obvious choice for this challenge. Why do you say that, Graham? Why do you say that the console commands are the obvious choice for this command or for this? You know what? I've got one. Hold on. All right, there we go. We're running that script. And we're going. Okay, why is it being all laggy with the controls now? I was getting some kind of weird sort of delay there. Okay. Is there something wrong with this? It would have been hilarious if that accidentally had been a real console command. Yeah. That would have been pretty good. That would have been pretty good. So the sound is on this time. More runs. This is the same run, Curry. This is how I know Curry doesn't pay attention. This isn't more runs. This is the same run from yesterday. But you know what? AIs like Curry can't be perfect. What the hell is the super chat? You know what? As a mod, Curry, you have the right to like slam down and police on that. You weren't there for the end of today? I'm not moving anything, but it just moved down a little bit, didn't it? Is that because it's like swaying? If I move this like right here, is it gonna... Is it on just, like, the cusp of it? And I see. Your mouse probably glitchy? What are you using to move it down? You know, I just realized I raised my arms, and my keyboard's on my lap, so I get what she's saying. I get what she's saying. Why don't you show us what you're using to move it down, Slathe? You know, she's like turning into Fire Marshal Bill, like... Alright, I get it. Okay, so I've got... two... I've got Dean Domino's perk, right? I just want to make sure. I just want to double... Unclean... Alright, unclean living. Awesome. Good. Perfect. Alright, so now... you just need to use this perk to its advantage. So, like, I have the perk, but I don't have Dean with me because I told him to wait back at the fountain, right? So, this is how I'm able to keep Dean safe and go around and go clear out everything that I need to go do. So before I go into Puesta del Sol and, was it Suesta del Sol or Nuesta? Celesta. Or was that Celesta? You know, I'm getting confused. Fuck it. I don't speak Spanish. I speak an actual language. AI, make sure to note in the summary of the stream that I had declared that English is an actual language unlike Spanish. Thank you, AI. ARS is the currency of Argentina. Yes, that is the, So just so everyone's aware, that is probably the equivalent of about, like, 14 cents Canadian. Look at the lowest amount. Look at, if you try to do a super chat. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Just as an experiment. Don't actually send one unless you want to. But just as an experiment, check the super chat options for you. And scroll it all the way down to the smallest you can do, where you're able to type in a message. And think about how much that is in your local currency. Now try to, if you can, figure out what that is in Canadian. And think about that 100 Argentina bucks there is 7 cents Canadian. There's a way to leave the casino. 79p. $79p is still a hell of a lot more than 7 cents. Oh wait, what's? Oh shit! Fuck! I looked right at it. Why didn't I? Okay, I didn't register that. That was bad. Okay, no do-overs. Because going like, oh, I broke my leg, I'm gonna reload. That's not that much better than going like, oh, I died. So, let's get some stim packs. Do I have a doctor's bag, please? Yes, okay. Let's fix this up, because that's bad. Remember when 100 Zimbabwe bucks was 17p? No. Because I never used P. If you were to tell a young me that you could buy things with P, that would be a very bad situation, okay? That is not a position that you want to put yourself in. You do not want to find yourself with, like, little chibi Slathe, you know, and you're like, hey, Slathe, did you know that you can buy things with P? Just saying, okay? I was a young man at one point, and I might have taken that to mean something else if I had heard you say it. You guys need to switch that up, okay? We all know what it sounds like. Like pee. Like piss. Like like the yellow blast that flows from your pee hole. That's what it sounds like. Hey, you got a few pee? I guess I could spare a couple dribbles. Like, it's... You can't tell me it doesn't sound like that. If you're telling me it doesn't sound like that, you are lying. You are drinking the Kool-Aid, and it's not Kool-Aid, bro. It's pee. You know, I was about to say that looks like a ghost, and just thinking it was a random detail. The irony, technically that is a ghost. Splinter Cell. Okay, where else? Okay, so I think I've been everywhere here. So now I'm gonna need to go into the medical go to medical. Because I know that there was a place in the medical, like, district, but not necessarily in the medical building. So there is likely something there for me that I think I might have looked over on some other runs. So if I take that carefully and slowly, I don't know. Because I know there's a stealth boy here somewhere. Somewhere here in the Sierra Madre, there is a stealth boy, at least. At least one. I've gotten it once. I've gotten it. Oh, wait. I don't want to come to Puesta del Sol. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell happened to that other guy? Hold on. You know, I need to play like an audio tribute to that guy right there. I think that that's what needs to be done. It's the only right thing to do. It's the only way. Now, if I can only just line this up just so perfectly. Now, if I can only just line this up just so perfectly. on the fucking moon. Crazy duck in space. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. We're done, everybody. That's the whole game. That's the we did it. We achieved it. That was the challenge. Don't worry, I'm sure that, like, ones of people on the internet across all space and time will have appreciated that reference. Or even understood it. Curry's just sitting there going, music! That was music! That was music! That was music! That was music! 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 That was music! Meanwhile at Curry's, that was music! Yes, it was. Oh, boy, here we go. Another one. And that one has a bomb. That one's holding a thermal detonator! Oh. Oh. You son of a bitch, I just fixed my leg. Motherfucker. You. Out here. Now. Fucking make me use another doctor's bag. What a... Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Fuck! I got an idea. This is a bit wild, okay? So, like, if you think that this is a bit crazy, just trust me. I'm just gonna shoot him with the shotgun. Good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun. What is through there? Okay, I don't know where that is. Okay, this is where I'm gonna need to start disarming grenades. All the grenades that I disarmed are gonna be really helpful because I'm gonna need them to be able to get rid of the radios. Like, there is one that is up there. And it's going to be difficult for me to reach it, so... There we go. Got it. So the grenades are going to be used to disarm traps. They are not being used as like a main weapon and by any means. They are a bomb disarming bomb. Okay, so I need a key for that. I need a key for this too, right? So now I can go over here. Because the radio is on the second floor somewhere up there. Bottle of absinthe. Okay. I'll just grab it. Why not? Can I get into this? Nice. Okay, it's a little bit less. So it's about, what, there? No. No. There we go. Has anyone else done this challenge on level 1 before? I don't know. I kind of just made it up. I would want to assume so. Because it seems like something that people would probably do. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is there a ghost coming this way? There's something on the map right there. Okay, so the beeping. If I go the other direction, I'm trying to figure out where the radio is. Look at that. Okay. Is there a radio in that room? Let's pull out one of our disarming grenades. Nope. Okay. Where would it be? Where would it be? Oh, but there's traps up there. There's a lot going on here. Okay, not there. So I don't know. I don't know how to... I've not looked it up. I just kind of thought, hey, I'm going to try to do this DLC on level 1 that you're meant to do at level 20. This is the DLC I had the most difficult time with as well. Oh. A lot of people regard this one as the most difficult one, the one that... And so I just kind of wanted to do, like, a challenge run. So I just kind of thought, hey, let's do Sierra Madre hard... Whoa, yeah, fuck. Okay, I always forget about that one. It is just a shitty shotgun trap. But that did also just scare the fuck out of me. That made me jump, actually. All right, what do we got here? Nothing in there. Slow it down, slow it down. Beware of traps, brothers. There's one right here. I remember. It's right. It's lined up right with the edge of that ramp. So it's designed to make you would think just keep walking forward, and then you do, and there's a trap there. That one's pretty clever design. I like that one. Okay, so that's that courtyard, right? Yeah, it is. I can see that statue there. So is it over there? Nope. So I'm kind of wondering if it might be a USB problem, because there's like weird delayed inputs and stuff. I'm wondering if I should just unplug something, unplug one of the USBs, so that way it's not taking up any bandwidth. No, I felt like Luke Skywalker taking out the fucking butt plug out of R2-D2. I'm going, there you go. Now you'll be able to pass with absolute... Oh, he's already started. R2 was like, oh, I've been waiting since Alderaan. Okay, I'm getting really weird delayed responses here. Hold on. What's the problem? Maybe just unplug and plug in the whole thing. Uh-oh. Now there's no sound. That's not good. I'm getting a double mouse. That's also not good. Is the sound broken on everything? Let me just listen to myself. Sound broke. No, I can hear myself, so... Sound broke. So that's fine. I mean, I'm guessing it was just the game. It was probably just a problem with just the game. If I relaunch it, it will likely work. There we go, yeah. It'll be fine. Might be having some technical hardware difficulties. I've been thinking about how I need to get some, like, some fast USB bays, so that way I can spread my USB usage on into different ports, so that way there wouldn't be any bandwidth issues. That's my guess as to what might be causing some weird delayed responses. Yeah, that's better. Where do I need to be? Where can I go from here? Oh, I could drop down to here. I should put these grenades away. I don't want to, like, accidentally... Did I hit those with a grenade? What happened to these? It's gotta be somewhere in there, then. Really? So it's not there. Where could it be? Oh, it's definitely way closer to this side. Is it up there? Yeah, I'm wasting these. So, no more. I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna go looking for it. Not right now. Damn raid. What? Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Oh, damn raid. Domino must have made the chief mad. Half doped up on Med-X. Yeah, poor Vera. Like, what was... Like, Vera's in, what, like, chronic pain, and she takes Med-X for her condition, and... So, essentially, she's just doped up all the time. Like, heavily doped up. Oh, motherfucker. That was bullshit. Okay, now how bad is it? Oh fuck, it's bad. Fuck. This is very bad. Fucking trick or treat, motherfucker. Where the fuck did you come from? So that was the one I was looking for, but I guess he was hiding around the corner there. Fucking solid snake of the fucking ghosts here.
Switching station. That's where you'll need to bring them. That's gonna, like, just barely... Okay.
just get rid of these for now. I need to get out of here. I need to find the exit to this place. I forget where I am. Or to Cuesta del Sol South. I don't think that's where I want to go. I want to leave. I didn't want to go to Cuesta del Sol anyway. Shit, I'm like all the way the fuck over here. Alright. I could maybe backtrack back. Hopefully I can make it out of here. Switching station. Can I do this check right now? The hell just exploded? Well, that's not good. I'm not going to be able to go any further in there without Christine, so that's just preparing for later. This is bad. Okay, wait. This is it. Did the game just crash? See, that time I didn't do anything. That was just Fallout New Vegas. That was just the game crashing. Okay, so this is gonna bring me to the switching station. I'm gonna be outside in the red mist. Here we are. So now just go this way. No, not this way. Wait. Wait, now I'm all spun around. I had it, and then... So it was this way. This way. You know, not the worst depiction of having a head injury. With visual and auditory issues. Okay, so that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the medical district. Essentially, this is like the Pokemon Center of this DLC. And so then that way you don't need to use doctor's bags. You can have the doctor's bags if you need them in an emergency, but these are around, and so now if we go to my stats, I'm fine. Now I wanted to go here because I knew that there was areas I wanted to come back to check out with the Dean perk, like this one. I can't get around that? Okay. Right. I jump over it. You've only ever played the base game, you never completed the game? There's a lot of different choices and a lot of different things you can do in the game, so I mean, it's not that surprising. And it gets kind of, I think the quickest way to play the game is like Legion. Oh shit, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. What? No. Fuck that. Alright, time to drop the absinthe. Or watch out for traps still. You're coming with me, Teddy. Well, I think that was it. There didn't seem like there was anything else, or at least much more to that than what we got there. So that kind of sucks. That was it? Alright, let's get out of here. That's all it was. Got everything that there was to get from that, I guess.
Someone wanted to cut your voice, little dog.
So now, what do we have here? Hand these in and get some chips back. And I can save the chips, and I can use them when I get into the casino as well, I'm pretty sure. But this might end up being needed to be used at one point. How many stim packs do I have right now? 25? Okay, I think I should be good. I'm just overweight with a bunch of crap. So, I'm gonna bring a lot of this over to the... There's gonna be a hologram over here. Let's get, what, 3 of these, maybe? Nice. There are 12 cabs. Alright. I could also probably get rid of some of these as well. So 9 of those. Would be like 261. So 15. So I think it would be like 18. Wait, because these are going to be 15 and those are 29. So it's going to be like 14 of these. I think, if I'm gonna get this right. See, if I get one more, is that gonna be too much? Did I do my math wrong? Maybe not. How much did I just lose? Oh, okay. So I've got a lot more weight again. I could probably sell some of the rest of this too if I needed to. But it might be useful to have a backup in case if I end up using this police pistol into oblivion, I guess I've got a backup
sure
That
that
human
one of us
wasn't
knows.
wearing a collar.
So I suppose I might as well go back to the place I was in and do more exploring through there, because I've already started that one. So that's the one I guess I'll continue to like clear out. Okay. I don't know what was over there. I couldn't really find anything. Fuck. Great, there's one on the roof now, too. And there's another one behind him. Shit. I have stealth boys? Where did I get those from? Fuck's sake. Fucking Neo here. Okay. You don't got any doctor's bags, do you? I didn't think so. I'll come back to that. now I do more damage to them. I forget if it's like 50% more or like, I forget how much more it is, but now I do more damage. Oh no! It was coming right at me. Alright, I can hear the radio. Alright, that got it. Demolition charge. What do I need that for? A laser pistol. Oh, is that the speaker? It was underneath the statue. Got it. All right. I know where it is now. Statue's like standing on it. All right, what's this? Setting. Granted. Healing. I'm not even, like, really even trying. Got any resets? Dud removed. Dud removed. Allowance replenished. We have replenished the allowances. So it matches no letters with healing. So it can't be this. Can't be this. It can't be this. It can't be that. It can't be that then. Can't be that. Can't be that. Nope. Crazies. No. Repair. Activate hologram. So wait, did I activate it or deactivate it? Is it on or off right now? It's on. Is it this way? Would I see it if I went through here? Okay, yeah, okay. Is it like a friendly hologram? Can I move him? Or like, what happens if I... Okay, he goes back to position. Got it. So I think the cafe is going to be the next destination. Unless there's something over here I've not... Shit. How goes? Doing all right. We're in the... Oh, that's the wrong spot. In the midst of this challenge run. Today is the last day that I get to say that I'm this many years old. So tomorrow there will be a day where I can no longer say that. Get out of the fog, get out of the fog. Okay, I have... As far as I know, I have enough lockpick as long as I don't have like a head injury. I repaired the thing. I don't know, am I going to need to have a speech check? Do I need to pass a speech check? Am I going to need science? Do I want medicine so that way the stim packs will heal for more? So I'll use less of them? I need a strategy here. Because, like, this is now, you probably could get soft locked if you didn't have the right skill to be able to pass something. You would just be fucked. There would be no experience. You won't pass go. You won't collect $500. Medicine plus speech? See, medicine, I know I can get. There's probably a few speech checks that you can do with medicine skill, with Christine, and maybe with God. I just don't know if you don't need to pass a speech check to get Elijah to come down for the final boss fight. You just need to not read the thing. You just have to don't read the trap that he set aside for Sinclair. So this one's tough because I think I have enough lockpick as long as I have my my perception up. I know there's some areas. I know there is at least a computer or two that I have not been able to unlock because of science. So now I'm kind of, once I get into the hotel, once I get into the casino, once I'm inside the Sierra Madre, am I going to need science checks? That's where I'm hesitating. And I'm kind of thinking that I might, because I know when I get Christine to her final spot there, I have to hack a computer. It's a fuck decision. Yeah, it's tough. This is really tough. I'm gonna take the. I have enough chips to heal myself. I'm going to take science. And I guess maybe that'll make... Wait, what's my guns at? My science is already higher. I have a laser pistol. Okay. Now. I have 10% reduction to my experience because of the perk that I chose at the start. %5 more damage. I think the last time, I think I took comprehension. I took comprehension because of the fact that this DLC gives you a fuck ton of skill of magazines. So I would be able to use a if I'm just under, I could possibly use a magazine, which I think magazine use was the only save scumming I was allowed to do on these Deathless runs. There was certain save, like, I'm not gonna save scum like me walking into a trap and breaking my leg, but I think I allowed myself to save scum only on doing, oh, there's a skill check here, I'm gonna save scum, see if this even works. It was the only one. Comprehension I'm kind of considering. Another level into intense training though, so I could raise just one of my special stats, something. That could be really good. Lasting 3 times as long isn't really as effective. Can I eat the ghosts? Can I eat the ghosts and get health? So I could, like, save on Stimpak. I could just start eating the ghosts. You think I can? It's too much of a gamble, because if it doesn't work, it's a complete waste. And I don't want to look it up because that would kind of kill it. I'm gonna go with comprehension. I'm gonna go with comprehension. It's been like 6 years. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go with comprehension. So that way, let's see. If I check my skills. Time to test my skills. Science is at 48. So if I had 2 more points into it, let's just say, and then I used... Do I have one of these? Critical at chance. Medicine... Oh, it's put into the thing now, so that's good. Science plus 20, so I've got a Programmer's Digest. So I think those will probably help me out in a pinch if I need a higher skill thing. Shit, where am I? You know what? I've been focused now so much on this now, I don't even know where I am. Shit. Is this where I came in from? No. This place is such a fucking maze. Oh, okay. Let's go through here. So I think we see some new names in chat, though. Here, let's get a moment to... So we've got Mr. Pugman Gaming. Oh, he's been around for a bit. He's not as new, but he's part of the new blood. What else we got? Dan the Big. Dan the Big. Are you a Dan that I know or a Dan I don't know? Now you're just a Dan that I'm not sure if I know. There we go. There we go. Let's turn it into a song. You're just a Dan? Alright. I'll accept that. I'll allow it. Welcome on in, though. So this is my challenge run for New Vegas. Where you start off level 1, it's on hardcore, you can't die. If you die, you have to restart from the beginning of the DLC. Like, it's like, you can start from, like... The way I have it saved right now... If you die, you restart from the manhole that you enter to go into the DLC.
You're at the gold scaler area. Now make him stay.
Fucking Elijah. Got like sound jump scared there. English hard when you're high. Don't worry about it. I just like to welcome in the new people. You know, you see them one time, that's nice. They come back, that's nice too. Give a little personalization and individualization. Give a little interaction to it. Alright, the ruined store. I can't use this and there's no water. Okay, great. Like, what's gonna start happening when I run out of water? That's a problem. Journal. Oh, this is like a port that goes to like 3 different areas, right? Well, I'm glad that I got that lockpick skill. Each one of those, a little bit of experience, right? Which is desperately needed in this, because there's not like respawning enemies. I can't like wait what the fuck? I can't like wait somewhere and then the enemies respawn. That's not how this DLC will work. So one of the things is that you're really limited on what you get. What you get's what you get. Ooh, which one is it? Is it going to be this one or the other one? Is this where I came in? This is where I came in from. There's all sorts of back and forth to this place. Activate toilet. HP, rads. Activate sink. Is it that much better? So that leads out. But I think that I've pretty well cleared this place. I just... Okay, doesn't need a key anymore. Does this need a key? Service route. Okay, so I didn't get that key yet. But I think that I've cleared out all the enemies. If I missed one, then I missed one. So now I'm going to go to the other place. So if this is Puesta del Sol, the other one's Celeste del Sol. So we're going to go down over to Celeste del Sol. Clear that place out. Wait a second. Okay, I'm going to need... How much did I actually need to do... Okay, I'm gonna go quickly back to the police station. Because I know that that's the computer I was thinking of. So there's at least one computer. It'll tell me what level I need, right? So then, if I get to that, I should be able to do at least most of these. I need... So it's hard, level 75. And what stat governs science? Does nothing give boost to science? And I don't have, like, a science suit, do I? So I'm gonna need 75 science to unlock. I don't even know what that even is. That could be a total waste. But I'm looking at it like an indicator going, well, if it's this far in and there's one that's 75, then I'm probably gonna need 75. If I'm gonna want to, like there's probably gonna be other computers I'm gonna need to hack. 75 is like is the stage just below like mastered. So I'm gonna take that as oh wait, that's the wrong one. So I'll take that as being like at least the acceptable level that I'll need to pass all those.
You could have left the Sierra Madre.
What happened?
You can't abide it. There's no heart.
I would need 75 in that.
You hate it. I can hear it in your words.
So I'm gonna need some more stim packs. How many can I get? Okay, I'm gonna just get that many. Big winner. What's the big winner thing? It's not really telling me what I did to... Is it just like a random chance or something? Have I explored through this area already? I guess I must have, yeah. Oh, there's a knife. A little bit more than that. Slathe del Sol. That's right, throw your fucking exploding shit out. Get fucked. Good job on that one. What? Oh shit, that's not good. There's still more of them though, and they're right around the corner, aren't they? So what? Slow down. Slow down. Watch out for traps. Okay. Now to deal with all these traps, and then all these. Alright. Back and forth we go. Okay, then. There is a lot of trap right there. Duct tape, huh? Alright, well, we've got some more weapons to fix here, so let's see, we got a new automatic rifle. No, I don't want the automatic rifle. I just want to repair the automatic rifle. I want to keep using the knife spear. Repair the laser pistol. Can't repair that with anything yet, can I? No. You know, I was worried that there was going to be like a tripwire there that the rad roach was going to hit into, and another journal. I can fix all the radiation from the food with like a rat away later on, so I'm not too concerned about that. Is the stairs just busted? Okay. What's over here? Nothing. Go. So I'm pretty sure I've been here before. So this is the way in, right? Okay. So now that everybody's dead. Slathe Dussel courtyard requires a key. Why do these knife spears weigh so much? Level 50 to hack this. we go. Watching out for traps. Wait, is the red fog gone? Did that just remove... Because it was there before and now it's gone? Oh, wow. No, nothing there. The glasses are all weightless, so repairing them, I mean... I guess it would just tighten up the inventory. 35. Okay, do I have any junk on me right now? Drop that. No, Teddy stays. What's my irradiation at? Still within reasonable levels. Do I want to keep those gas bombs or sell them? So is the red mist just gone forever now? If so, I don't need Dean Domino's perk anymore, right? And then it would actually be better to have Christine's. Oh, I see it. It's right there. I've got a few of these now, right? Okay, that didn't work. That got it. Gas bombs. Maybe there's a use for them. I don't know what it is just yet, but I'm sure it exists. I guess it's for, like, lighting people on fire. Oh, it's that one. And that one can't be disabled, can it? Toxic cloud didn't clear out this place. You know, I'm really lucky that I didn't just walk into, like, a trap. Okay, what did I just grab? A lot of stuff. What do we have here? Roller skates. Oh. Where are we? It's a good question. Door to Slathe del Sol house. character's hurt, so I need some food and things. Bring down the weight as well with that. I should probably sell a bunch of these again. I should go back and clear out the inventory from all the junk. I mean, I could still do that later once I've, like, cleared all this out. Oh, I'm still, like, overweighted here. Nothing behind there. The knife spears just aren't as valuable. Did I, like, take away the red mist last time I played? Because this seems like it's way different once... now that the mist is gone. Like, suddenly traps that probably would have fucked me up are just kind of, like, blatantly obvious. There's gonna be... Sounds like it's this way. And it was. Shit. I didn't stop soon enough. I'm pretty sure it's to the left. go. Now here's where I can clear up all... Fuck. Well, at least I can clear up my stuff here. This'll work. If I don't fucking chop my legs off anymore. That is the sound of a radio somewhere right over there. I'll keep a handful of them just in case I need something for it. Get rid of that. Am I even using these? I'll get rid of the full condition one. What am I gonna get, like 100? 75? Okay, there we go. So that'll probably reduce the weight pretty well. Yeah, which way did I went up this way? Didn't go this way, did I? Yeah, I'm not going up to that. Is that even worth it? It shows a white hand there, but where's the... Where's the suitcase? Oh, it's right here. Confused on where I am. I can get... How many paintings can I get? I just want a few emergency ones. So I think there was still a few areas that I didn't get. There was a few... Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, unless I got some chips there. Fuck. Alright. It's not a good omen. It's not a good look. It's not good. Is that a key next to that guy? I think this place is mostly cleared out. I think there might be a few radios around that I haven't shut off, I think. Oh, shit. Would that have even got me anything? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna do like a run through this entire place and see if I can try to find any radios so I can try to either disable them, as I know there was one in one of the areas, but it was red, so there's nothing you can do about that unless you like shut it down with some other method. It's got to be like a computer or something. Shit. Rad-X, that's good. Personal log. Captain's log. Supplemental. Mr. Spock took a big dookie in the lavatory this afternoon. Just not been able to get the scent out of my mind. I went to go see Bones to see if he could try to cancel out my olfactory glands, but he said, "Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not whatever the fuck you just asked me to do." I said, "Bones, that's not your, quite your normal self. acting a little bit strange in the neighborhood. And I said, who are you going to call? Oh, please don't die. What is this? Move out of the way. Go, let that swing. And these are the kind of stupid traps that would probably end up killing one of the followers. One of the companions. Where... Welcome to the store. How may I serve you? Ah! Fuck. That nearly killed me. Motherfuckers. Yeah, the casual whale. The park stroller outfit, it's soiled. After that situation, I'm sure a lot of people would be soiled, you know? That's just gonna end up happening. Let's take some of these. Hear it. It's right around the corner somewhere. So they're all underneath me, I'm pretty sure. So what we're hearing to, or what we're hearing to, what we're listening to, is them on the floor below us. Motherfucker. Okay, I need to slow down, and I might need to go back. If I continue like this, I'm gonna need to go back, go to the medical district, get just a general body fix up, and then buy some more doctor's bags, unfortunately. Fuck. That's not good. Heard Honest Hearts for the first time? Okay. That's cool. Okay, this one's heard me somewhere. Where the fuck is it, though? Up here? Okay. I need to go back. My body is wrecked. I need to go back I need to go back. I can't move forward like this because I will die. So this is going to be a hell of a lot of backtracking just because of how some, like, these ones are... This gets fucking linear as fuck, I'm pretty sure. Wait, which one is it? This way. Get at least 4 doctor's bags? That's a good suggestion. But I have to go beyond that. I have to go to the medical wing. Get my full body fixed up without the use of doctor's bags, so that way they're strictly for emergency purposes. That was just a series of, like, really dumb walking into traps. And sometimes that's all it needs, just to get you there. Okay. You wish there was a remaster? A lot of people say that. I'm hesitant. It might be the same but pretty. And if so, you know, maybe that it doesn't sound so bad. Depending on what they change, what they keep the same. And over the last X amount of time, I might be a little bit rebooted, remastered out of a lot of things. Just because there's so many reboots and remasters of everything. That we live in a world where there's only reboots and remasters. Mods has already remastered the game. From a certain point of view. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm going in circles, aren't I? Is this it? There we go. There we go. So I just need to get back to the clinic. Oh, that's the residential. No, wrong one.
You obviously hear.
And I think that I got it all. I don't know if I got it all. I'm kind of questioning on if I got it all there. Like, I think I did a run, and it didn't seem like there was any other radios, didn't seem like there was any other enemies. At least none, well, wait, no, wait, that's not true. There was additional enemies in that map that we were just in, which I did not yet complete. And I'm pretty sure you can't sleep anywhere, like even inside. If I try, and even that, actually, even though on hardcore there is no sleeping to get your health back, I'm pretty sure that isn't really a thing. But after I get everything all stocked up and recalculated, like, you know, you got your driver, Wi-Fi, whatever the fuck. I don't know, I don't drive. The thing that talks to you and says, you go here, follow the Batman map. That thing. Someone's gonna come up with the name of it. You mean this, Slathe? It's like, yeah, that thing. I don't know what it's called, I don't drive. I'm gonna get 5 of these. GPS. Thank you. Then I'm gonna get some stim packs. Get some stim packs, heal up. And I'm gonna bring us back to like a default position here.
What's
The other
taking that
Madre is
human
not
so
getting
long?
any younger.
Okay. And then I'm taking a break. It's been 2.5 hours. Chop more away at this. I'm just taking a break. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna wait, my coffee's fine, it's just cold. I just need to take a break because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I need to now just, like, separate from the reality that is the Sierra Madre. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. I think that's okay. Because we'll come back to it. I mean, as long as everybody's still here, we'll come back to it. I'm just going to take a quick break and do something else. Cold coffee. Cold coffee barf. Your cold coffee, Jen. That sounds actually super harsh. That's terrible. Your cold coffee. Ow. Ooh. Oh, like there's some pretty, like, yeah, I mean, like, you can bring it right back down to the, like, you know, the basics, right? You're a poo-poo head, right? But then it's like it's not as like mature or cultured or as aware. It's not really giving a context, right? It's just kind of being like, you have poo on your head. You are a poo-poo head. You're a head. Your thoughts, your thinking is poo-poo. But being called cold coffee, damn. That's pretty brutal. You got lost the first 5 minutes of the live? Wait, wait, what? What? Well, the first 5 minutes of the live would probably be the intro that I did the voiceover for. Not like officially, I did it for these streams, but like that's technically like the first 5 minutes of the stream. Technically. So, I'm just going to throw on Magic. I'm just going to play a few Magic games. We'll get back into it. I just want to take a break. Get to just kind of chill. We'll just talk to the chat for a bit. So tomorrow, I'm going to be able to stream early. I'm going to have an early stream tomorrow. I'll have a day off, and it'll also be the Well, today is the last day that I am this many years old. So tomorrow will be the first day that I am that many years old. I'm going to do whatever I do on that stream, and then I don't know if we have some people there and we have some fun times and we have some people, I don't know, maybe in like a voice chat or in just the regular chat. Maybe we could do some cosplay stuff, right? Maybe we could do some Space Marine stuff. Come up with some funny lines, situations. Come up with some things. Clip it all and make millions. Birthday stream? When you got here, I was, what? You was halfway through the stream? That's weird. Because usually when like people get here, they're like right caught up to where I am in the stream. It's weird. Wait, what? I'm gonna re-roll this. 25 lands? No. Red or green spell? Yeah. There we go. Let's do this. Let's play a bunch of things. I'm gonna play some goblins. I'm gonna win a thing. I'm gonna get a pack, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. That's all I want to do. I want to just get my wins and my cards and get a pack and leave. That's all I want. That's all I want in this. It's gonna take like 20 minutes, right? It's gonna take like 20 minutes. It's not gonna take 20 minutes. Wesley Power Ranger 21. I will go first. And I will play a stadium headliner in defense mode. Can we just get through this quick? Wesley? Wes? Oh no, I lost my guy. That's okay. Because I have a backup plan. Wait, no, wait. Ah, shit. Go with that. Then I will attack you for 1 damage. You will never be able to behold the gathering of the magic. I will gather the magic before you will. My magic is gathering. Oh no. He's gathered enough magic to... Oh, I need 1 more mana. That sucks. Get rid of that. I just need 1 mana. Give me a land. Give me a land. Don't destroy my guy. You don't dare. Don't you. Oh, you motherfucker. Maybe he's got another one. I hope he doesn't know what Krenko does and he just ignores it entirely. Just ignore Krenko. You don't even notice it. You don't even see Krenko. You don't even see him. You're blind. I think he actually is blind. He didn't read what that did at all. Creature gun. Maybe that's what I should call this. Instead of, like, Goblin Fury, call it Creature Gun. I'm just, like, shooting goblins. Birthday stream. That's right, John. Birthday stream. You'll have to wear your best birthday suit. There we go. There we go. See? See? We do a little trolling here. Just a little bit. Not like destruction into the ground, not like fucking Covenant Glass a Planet level trolling, but like a little troll. Within tolerable, reasonable levels of trollability. Just a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. You, sure are taking your time there. Do you think he walked away when he saw the goblin gun? Do you think he was like, fucking goblin gun? Do I get to go first? I am not keeping this hand. I'll keep this one, though. He passed out. He nerd raged. Wow. Amazing. Cool, I still need to get 23 more spells. Jen, log in so I can beat you up and play 23 spells. Let me cast 23 spells on you, Jen. Let me shoot my goblin gun at you. There you go, Jen. There's your lines. Only let you beat you up in person. Okay, back to the game. Alright. Back to the game. We're going back. We're going back to the Matrix. TT9296TT. Did I just say something? Was that... No Lawnmower Elves? Alright. Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, Zoo Escapees. When this creature leaves, create a mutagen. Okay. You know what? I will get rid of it. Alright, that's 2 spells. I've gotten a Goblin and a Lightning Bolt. Mill 2 cards, then draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. What the fuck? Donatello does machines. Da-na-na-na-na. Ninja Turtle cards. Man, this gaming's getting fucking retarded. Alright, let's go with this guy. And then I'm going to attack and see if he does anything. Nope. Then this. Okay, there we go. Then next turn, I'll see if I can get the impact tremors out. And then have something real nasty. What's this guy? Can't attack unless you control another artifact. Okay. This guy's got Death Touch. Go with this. Go with this. And then I'm going to go with that. Frog Butler.
Michelangelo! Totally, dude. I'm like a magic card now, bro. Coming at you. Cheese pizza. Got my skateboard, bro. Totally, dude.
He's sitting there looking at that going, damn it. He keeps getting goblins and damaging me. It's like, fuck yeah, I am. Nice. Motherfucker. All right. Return up to 2 artifact cards from your graveyard to your hand. He's got some artifacts in there. Donatello does machines. Ninja Turtles doing Ninja Turtle stuff. I feel like this deck's got a lot of fail-safe to it, right? And then it's got a lot of it's got a lot of synergy to it, where it's like one of them is what if you attack, and then the other one is you have to attack, and then it's creating all these goblins, and then there's the guy that's like, with the amount of goblins you have, oh, motherfucker, seriously? I need a Cranko now, or I need a bunch of things. I need... This is not... This is not an ideal. Cranko would be really good, though. I've gotten nothing but lands for the last, like, fucking a million turns. Land next. Give me Cranko. Okay, I'm fighting the Ninja Turtles here. Can my goblins win? Ooh.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Mutagen Man. What? Who the fuck is Mutagen Man? Now they're just... Are they just... Okay, what? Who the fuck... What the fuck? Oh. That's frightening. Yeah. That could be a problem. Yeah. Give me game. I need Cranko. I need Cranko now. Game. This'll have to do. This has gone on way too long. I need some powerhouse here. I mean, I can gain some life, and that'll help, but... When it dies, draw a card, okay. With that, I'm gonna be just whittled away here unless I can get something, but of course the game's just not allowing me to actually have that. Jeez, that went on way too fucking long. And I just didn't get anything but land. I just needed Krenko. I should probably... Maybe I should add 2 more in. I've only got 2 in the deck. I should add, like, another 2. Go first with this hand? No. Okay. I'll take this one. Now I just need to get rid of this guy. And break through. And not just get lands. Is he an artifact? No. Mill 2 cards, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Cool, cool. There we go, gaining life. Getting goblins. Ice cream kitty. Okay. Go. Now I've currently got all the mana that I'll ever need. Give me Cranko. Cranko. Come on. We have got to harness the power of the mind, of the psychic, visual, telekinetic, cyberkinetic. Control the digi. I don't know. It's been given a token. My only weakness. Fuck. The hell was that? Was that part of the game? Give me Cranko. Give me Cranko. Game. Cranko. Would it be safe to remove the normal standard amount of land? Or would that end up being a bad idea? I feel like it would be a bad idea. Having not enough land. There's not a lot of big spells in this. I think the biggest spell in this is going to be 4 mana. front on the frog. Okay. That was a struggle. That was a struggle. I feel like this has gone on for a million years now, and this has become like a Rick and Morty adventure. I just wanted like a quick in and out, like, but now, like, apparently I'm in it to win it. This was just meant to be a 3-hour tour. Not even a 3-hour tour. This was meant to be like 20 minutes. I think I've been doing this for like an hour now, right? No, it's not been that. It's been like maybe 30, 40 minutes. But it feels like it's been taking forever because of this furry cat person. Why do the furry cats? We don't know. There's no answer. There's no reason. There's no rhyme. That's why we got to make this duel on time. Is it like, is he gonna, you gonna play? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Are you really sideboarding? Or are you, like, venting? We're waiting on you. I wish they could hear me. Right? I wish they could hear me going, hey, buddy, what the fuck? Oi. Prick. Right? That's essentially... That's what it is, right? If you were to have, like, you know, the British show that's translated into Canadian, that's how you would bridge it, or the other way around, right? That's how you would bridge it. That's like the Rosetta Stone, right? You're glad that they can't hear you with what you call them. Wow, Jen. That's pretty crazy. All right, finally, the final battle. This is it, right? He's gonna choose to go first. He's gonna go first, and he's gonna play like Michelangelo right away. Somehow, like, really early in, he's gonna play like a Michelangelo. Maybe he's gonna have like a 2 casting one, I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess while we got the downtime, so how's everyone's weekend going so far? I'm going great here. We're just chilling. We're just sitting. We're doing some stuff. Fallout, Magic. Lots of things. Is that that's 2 of that in a row? That's 2 in a row of that? No! Why? Why? No! Oh, what? I need 6 more spells. Happy birthday? No, that's tomorrow. And then if I get 2 more wins, If I get 2 more wins, we'll get another pack. And we'll maybe get another 50 gold or something. So we might be able to get a few more of these packs. I do kind of wonder, do I even want the Ninja Turtle cards? Are they even good? Like, are they even good is one of the questions. You know what I mean? Like, why do I want them? This could work. That might be risky. White, red. White, red, probably aggro, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to be more aggro than white, red aggro. Alright, so that one can be sort of his move here. What's this? Okay. Shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think this is gonna be probably... I'm probably fucked here. Or maybe not. Or is he gonna have another one? Fuck's sake. Is he gonna be able to do it again? He's not got the life link, at least. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. There we go. Cleared your side. It's Raphael. He's cool. He's so cool but rude. There we go. This will balance out and fix his, He's got a card in his hand, so I'm gonna just... I have to attack with that guy. Or no, I don't. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Alright, what you got? Okay. You gonna pay 2 life? Alright. You're down to 1, Raphael. Are we gonna get 3 for 3? Is this guy gonna play, or is he gonna just just? Okay. This might work, but I don't have much of a creature. It's mulliganing. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, shit. Save. I'll go with this. No, I just need like a, I don't know, goblin surprise or something. There we go. That's not good. I'm fucked in this one. I'm out. I need one more? That's just it. Just one, right? Or did I get it? Oh, I got it all? I guess there was all that other stuff that added up to it. We got a Gila monster. Okay. Alright. So that means that's done then. That's done. What are the daily deals? Wastes. What's this? Murder. Stab. Stab wound. Bloody betrayal. Ceremonial knife. Bleed dry. All the things that combined to be able to remove monetization from the video. With your powers combined. I am Captain Anti-Ad Revenue. Spider-Man cards, or whatever? Yeah, Spider-Man. Let's get some Spider-Man. What do I have here? 2 packs. How many cards are in this set? That I don't have. $70? How many of them are rares? In mythic rares. $47 of them. Okay. And then if I go to the commons and uncommons, what's... Okay. And what do I have stored up now? 25 common, 28 uncommon, 6 rare, and 3 mythics. Why don't I see it in this list? There it is. What set is that? Magic the Gathering Foundations. Does Foundations... Is that going to cycle out with the rest of the things? Or like, I don't know, I thought I heard Potato saying it wouldn't, and it's like... Well, it won't for a while, but... If it's based on this, if I understand it, but... What would I want to add if I added 2 more Krankos? So that way I could get one more reliably, right? What would I want to get rid of? See, this one's also good. I wish I had more of these. I would want another one of those. This guy... it's a Goblin King, and sometimes that boost is really nice, but is it really what I'm aiming at? I mean, it is my only access to flying. This is my only access to flying. Jen, you have no clue? I thought you said you play Magic cards. I thought you were a Magic card player. With all the Magic cards. And Magikarp. What would I want to get rid of? Well, these... No. Foundations cards from me are half a deck already done, but so you buy 2 and you can make a deck already. I don't even know what that means, and I thought I played Magic cards. Alright, I'm going to spend a couple of my rare things on getting a couple more Krenkos. But now it's 62 cards. So I'm going to have to remove 2 or make a sideboard or whatever, right? Or I could try it with running 2 less mountains. Because Krenko is the most expensive thing in the deck. And if everything is moving smoothly, this guy is going to produce all the mana that I'll ever need. Or I remove these. Go into the sideboard, I guess. Goblin. Rare. And then I add in the bomber in there. Was the other one not a rare? There it is. That one. And then I'll just bot stomp and see if I can just get that to work. Now that there's 2 more in, I'll just do a quick bot stomp, and this will be the last of it. And then what time is it? Nearly 4 hours of streaming. Well, let's see, there's a Krenko in the opening hand.
Now let's play.
Rightio. Now I know I hate Sparky. So much more. Alright. Wait. Sparky's using goblins and dinosaurs, okay. we go. And then I would have Krenko next turn. That made sense. Wonder how much life I could gain before the game says no more gaining life. I need to lower the amount of tokens I have so that way I don't reach the limit then. Another Krenko's not bad. No, not that guy. I lost that goblin. Bear in mind, this is just a bot. This is just a straw man that I'm playing against right now. I don't want to give the computer the satisfaction of destroying my Krenko. The game's lagging out because I've got so many creatures. I love it. The game really starts bugging out when you do that. It's great. So let's see, who's alive, who's awake, who's around. Because we have gone for nearly 4 hours. We had 2 hours and a bit, 2.5 hours, I think. And chipping away at the Fallout New Vegas thing. what was meant to be like 20 minutes of Magic cards turned into what felt like 5 years of Magic cards. I feel like this is just like a do anything stream. I can just do whatever I want now. I'm Stuart from Mad TV. Look what I can do, pretty much. Levels of yeah. Levels of yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole story there. I was kind of doing whatever. I could. But I'm not going to play Fear, though, Davey, because that didn't work. Because that, like, didn't work or something. Right? It was, like, broken. Wasn't good. Whatever the reason, whatever the thing was, right? Game didn't work. Game broke. Game no good. Game bad. Game no good, game bad. So that's why we'll have to clearly play Command and Conquer Generals. The one where it's America versus China versus Islamic terrorists. The one that was made around 2001 after the World Trade Center was blown up by terrorists. So it is really like a game that's a quarter of a century old, but you look at it and you go, huh. Right. You could try out Silver. What the hell's that? What's Silver? I don't know what that is, Davey. I saw Ready or Not got an update. I don't know why. I don't know why Ready or Not got an update. What was it updating? Why did it update? What did it do? What do I get to, like, eat a donut now or something? Like, what's the difference? Boiling Point release. What? So it's a DLC? How does that affect me? It doesn't. Because I'm not buying a DLC. I'm not buying a fucking DLC. What the fuck? That ain't happening. Ain't happening. No. Negative. Of course you have it, Jen. Of course. You know, it's like a shot of penicillin will clear that right up. What about Monkey Island? Who would be really excited about a run? A speed run. What about a speed run of Monkey Island? A speed run of The Secret of Monkey Island, a game that's known for its humor and dialogue, of which that we will be skipping all of it in order to go as fast as possible while playing the Monkey Island Secret of comma open parenthesis Lucas Arts close parenthesis speedrun semicolon category special edition any percent. Yeah. Suggestion was already given. Command and Conquer. Yeah, you're right. We're going to play Command and Conquer. You're right, Davey. Davey's always right. He said Command and Conquer. So we'll play a game. What about Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude? Everyone really hates that game that much? Everyone's really offended by Larry? The prudes. Just the prudes we have here in the... Shoota's Blood and Teeth. Is this fun? Probably not, right? It's probably not. Probably not fun. Oh, there's Final Fantasy VII. We could play Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I could show you the Indiana Jones games. Do a little bit of trolling here on the channel. We do a little bit of trolling here on the channel. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Of trolling. On the channel. Ready or not? Is ready or not? That's a thing. That is a thing. Wait, do I still have repo installed? Why? I've played this game since January 15th. Good. It's good. That's good. That's a good. That's a good thing. Silk thing. Silk thing. Silk song. Oh, is that like that Metroid game? Retro silver game. The fuck is this silver game? Silver. The fuck? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. If this sucks, we can blame Davey. I'll install it right now, Davey. If this game sucks, well, we won't entirely blame you. Because one, it'll be like that the game sucks. And it won't really necessarily be your fault. But if it sucks, we get to pin this on Davey. Because he, one, provided the game, and two, insists on it being played. So if this game sucks, we'll have to put it in, like, the title. It's like Monkey Island. Look, now he's trying to, like, group it in with Monkey Island and Final Fantasy VII, going, well, you see, it's just like these, so if you don't like it, then those games suck too. So people who like Final Fantasy VII but don't like Monkey Island would be like, whoa, 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 you can't associate me with that. Alright, what the fuck is this? Let's launch it. Let's see what the fuck. Now I'm gonna have to, like, set it up on the thing. Is it gonna crash or something? Oh, Davey's really confident now. He's probably thinking, no, this game's awesome, and then I'm gonna be praised. I will not be. This game is gonna be amazing. Or if it could just be any combination of the things and he's lost his mind. Why is the sound cutting out? Did that need to be that loud? You could have gotten the same effect without it being crazy. Oh no! It's the creeper touch ghost. You know those hands that come after you in Legend of Zelda? Oh, these ghosts are assholes. I bet we're like this, like the son of a librarian that died, and we have to avenge our father and the library because they made a big mess. So we gotta go kill the ghosts. We gotta go kill the ghosts to death. Fucking ghosts fucking up the library. Oh no, it's the exact same animation.
As time passes, each lifetime harvests the forces of good and evil inherent in human nature. But nature is volatile. This book chronicles an age when the natural balance was disrupted, when men bowed down to oblivion and a terrifying evil was unleashed. Elders who sought to protect the innocent hid the book. So for 100 decades, these chapters have remained dormant. But the story
is that like their
has to be
their
told.
metal band cover?
And even
Silver.
now, as the first page turns, the cancer spreads once more. The light succumbed first, as darkness cloaked the distinctive figure of a twisted man.
Why is the sound keep cutting out?
Souls that were not seduced by his power were bridled with pain until their spirits broke. His warped
Yeah,
body
can we
was
skip this? Sound's cutting out and being all shit. Silver! 1999 to 2017.
Be silent for Lord Fuse! It is decreed that all women of childbearing age
Is
will
his
be
name
taken before
Fuck?
the Emperor's soon.
Fuge?
So that he may choose a new wife.
Is that a G?
Any
Is that
man
a C?
or woman found impeding this order will be charged with treason and sentenced to immediate execution.
You abuse your power. This is a violation of our rights.
What rights?
That
You
face.
belong to the Emperor. He will do as he pleases. Guards, seize the women.
Seize them. Seize them firmly. Firmer. Firmer.
No! Not her!
Be patient, William. Our time will come.
I trust no one else has a problem, because I've indulged your whining long enough. Guards, you have your orders. Move the women to the galleon now.
We need breeding material.
We'll search the outskirts of town and ensure that no one attempts to evade their duty.
You're late. We need to practice. You need to practice.
Are you in such a hurry to be beaten, Grandfather?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm constantly disappointed. but at least my student has confidence. Now, go into the house and get your blade. Amaze me with your swordsmanship.
Oh, I didn't hear you get up.
I wanted to practice with
Have you eaten? You'll need to keep healthy to have any chance of beating him.
I will.
Well, what's this thing? It's an apple. Let's go poke this chest. That icon.
Good luck with practice.
Thanks, but I really think I'll win this time.
I'm sure you will.
Alright.
We're wasting time. Hurry up, lad.
Is that like a titty angel?
Now we can begin. Hold your sword ready, and never take your eyes off your opponent. We'll start with some basic moves that will ease you into combat. Now you try.
Whilst... Why do... Okay. Whilst... The first text box in this game, the very first fucking word is whilst. When I'm getting an instruction in the game for how to play the game, please. Can you not fucking put whilst in the instructions of how to play the game? I just want to know how to play the game. I don't need... I'm not like fucking King Arthur or something. Why do you... Whilst holding down the control key... Thus, the control key... Clickest thine left mouse button once in the direction that your attack would wish to proceed. Thine hero, whilst thine turns to the specified area and perform thine assault of thou'st chooseth path. Like, what? Can you just write, like, normal words when you're telling me how to play the game? Like, fuck off with that already. The fuck is that? Whilst. Fuck off with your whilsts. Whilst. That is fucked up, Davey. What kind of game is this? What kind of game is this, Davey? What have you done? What is this? Davey. Whilst? Is this how you speak at home? Is this how you speak to people? With your whilsts and your thy, thee, thou, those, right? Like, is this... You know what? I could see it. I could see it, Davey. Everyone you meet, you're like, dost thou have a trifle of... hog's meat? I have ventured on an adventure. I have ventured on an adventure. I have ventured far and have seeked a mighty mead that I amongst mine traveling troop could dine upon with a you know, I was about to say with a sphincter of brandy. It's like, you know, the sphincter part might not be the right. With a tincture of brandy. You need. Oh, you got. Back in the day, they had a sphincter of brandy. They knew that it hit the system that much faster. Old Shakespeare, he was always having a sphincter of brandy. He was. That's how he wrote Othello. Where art thou, Slathe? Oh, Tallahassee-o, Tallahassee-o. How dost thou, Streamio? So, what am I supposed to do? Like, beat him up? Click the left button once in the direction you want to attack. Alright, I'm attacking. Oh, wait, hold down the control key. Attack.
Good. I see I'll have to provide you with more of a challenge. Next, we should try the lunge. When performed well, this move is deadly.
Click and hold the left button, then sharply move the cursor upwards.
What was that supposed to be?
Well, I wouldn't want to better you too quickly.
How very thoughtful. Now, try again. Good! A powerful movement. You learn quickly. Now, a swipe requires a little more skill than a lunge, but less accuracy. Stand fast, and in one swift move, swipe hard to your right, like this. Very elegant. I hope your opponents appreciate such
artistry. Is it just me, or is this just The Witcher,
They'll have
but
no choice.
in Final Fantasy
It'll be
VII?
the last thing they ever see.
Always consider your assailant's position. This will help determine whether you perform the right swipe or readjust your stance and swipe left. Good. Now we'll try a different approach.
Is it going to be down?
One-on-one combat
is it going to be
rare.
down?
It's more likely
is it,
that
is
you'll
it gonna
face
be, is it
several
going to be
assailants
down?
at any one time.
It's going to be down,
so
isn't it?
you have to be prepared
is it
for
going to be
anything.
down? Is it going to be
And
a hold
this move
control and
is
then
vital.
it's going to be down? Is it going to be?
Very few of your opponents will have any pride and would rather leap at you from behind than face you directly. Learn this move well. Good. Your offensive training is complete. Now you must learn to defend yourself.
Is it going to be
Without
right
a
click?
shield, it is wise
Is it going
to
to be
move
right
from
click?
the path of a lunging
Is it
sword.
going to be right click?
Can't counter the strike? Dodge it.
Wow.
Excellent. Your training is complete. Get ready to fight, and show me just how good I am.
Why can't I roll?
Here's when Don't worry, I have.
What the hell? Roll. Roll. Do the roll.
Fuge! Tell me, are you still your father's lapdog?
Don't you ever learn? I should have dealt with you years ago.
Can I join
You're
that
fortunate
guy?
that I have more important matters to deal with.
Can Can I just join the
Your
bad
Emperor
guy?
Silver requires
Can I
a
just
new
join
life.
the bad guy and
May
like
even
he's got all the
choose
chicks. Can we just like
And then again,
bye Grandpa, I'm gonna
I
go
would
join the
kill
bad
you.
guys. I'm gonna kill you apparently.
Steady, lad.
listen to the taker away.
Let's go. No, Eris.
I love you, David.
How touch.
Then the men who prey on them must be cowards.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Let's fight. Let's fight. Yeah, I did it, I guess. Oh, they took Jen. Wait. So if I just, like, stop playing now... Right. Oh, wait, I gotta fight these guys? Oh. What's this do? Gold and wooden shield. Do I have a wooden shield? Where's my shield? What's this? Into the castle. Let's go into the Legend of Zelda. We're
We
coming.
have no time to detour, and that path.
Okay, don't worry. I gotta get this apple though. It's real important. Let's go. Let's go, Grandpa. Oh, where's my apple? Where do I...
There they are. Come on, after them.
Let's get them. You're going down. Wait, how do I block? Let's beat these guys up too. Let's get them. You don't know. They could turn at any moment. They could be traitors. Well, where'd he go? Where am I going? Oh no. This game is really weird. I'm stuck. Am I gonna die? How do I use those healing things? Does that heal me, for health, or am I alive now? Okay. That scroll definitely seemed necessary.
We're too.
This time, but we will get her.
Oh no! Oh no, we lost them. Attack the old people.
They've taken our daughter. You have to help us. We're old and can offer you little, but...
Don't worry. We'll help you all we can.
Did you see or hear anything that may be useful? Do you know where they're headed?
All the women were forced in the galleon. Fuge and some of his guards got into a smaller vessel. Both ships sailed off in different directions. Unfortunately, I don't know where either one is bound, sorry.
Where are all the villagers? Or all the angry husbands?
Some of the men have already banded together.
They're all gay.
They took their weapons and left in the direction of Haven.
Will she be all right? They won't hurt her, will they? She's all we've got. I couldn't cope if they...
She'll be all right, love. She'll be all right. Come on. I'll take you out.
So where am I going? Go beat up these kids.
I am the chronicler. I shall record your adventures in my book of legends. Tell me of your deeds.
Wow. So I guess this is, whatever this game is. Like, what's going on here? I gotta fight these guys? Let's go fight them. Kick their asses. Which one's my health? That one? Am I almost dead? Apple. What game is this? I don't know, Nitro. It's some of the game that Davey sent me. Am I supposed to be fighting them like this? I don't know. This is a weird game, Davey. It's like Final Fantasy Diablo. What the hell?
Tell me of your deeds, adventurer.
The combat is hard to understand. I don't think I ever said that. What a gross mischaracterization of what I said. Slander. Davey just slandering me.
Haven's gates.
Wow.
They were built by an ancient race to protect their city from evil.
An ancient
Legends
race.
say only the pure of heart may enter. Well, there's only one way to find out if that's true.
Penitent man, penitent man. Only the penitent man shall pass. Penitent.
Come on, lad.
Penitent.
If a wicked...
But,
Penitent.
David,
Penitent.
I hope you'll...
Penitent. Penitent man.
You, after them.
He must have known he would die.
Yes, but the punishment for refusing an order would have been far less merciful.
Isn't that the thing from the never-ending story?
I'm not putting 1 foot back in there. Not unless I can see if it's likely to get bitten off.
Yeah, nitrous.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
it's like
I
it's
doubt
like
any beast would be depraved enough to eat your feet.
Nevertheless, it wouldn't be wise to enter. Not until we see what lives in there.
This place is too quiet.
this is my treehouse. Now it's too loud.
Did you hear that?
First it's too quiet. Now it's noises that worry you. It's probably just a couple of larks. Nothing to worry about.
Strange sounding larks. So I'm no authority on the call of that particular breed.
What?
Come on.
I don't think that would be wise. We'd be slashed to pieces.
You would do well to listen to the old man.
Show yourself. Only a coward would hide behind his men.
I am the third character in this game. Right?
What fool calls me a coward when my men surround him?
Please, we're not here to fight. We need your help. You must forgive my grandson's somewhat impetuous introduction. He is eager and hot-headed, but no fool.
And why should we help you?
Fuge has taken my wife on his galleon, and I intend to find her, with or without your help.
Bold words. Your confidence is admirable, if not a little naive. Come to our camp. We have the same objectives, and we'll help you all we can.
We are
But
on the same
without
team
the
now.
exact location of the galleon, what can we do?
You'll discover that soon enough. As you can see, we're mostly just farmers and traders, humble people whose wives, daughters, and sisters have been ripped away. Our plight has forced us together and compelled us to fight. You're welcome here. Feel free to look around.
This guy's going pretty hard. Oh, who's this? Hello.
You implied that you might know how to find the ship?
You waste a little time. That's good. There's a cave that leads to the great library at No. The library is reputed to house a very powerful telescope. This should show you where the galleon is heading.
Won't you be coming with us?
No. We'll stay and plan our next attack.
We should hurry. The ship could sail out of the telescope's range.
Did Fuge take your wife?
Camille. We were due to be married until they stole her from me. I'll get her back. No
Why is
matter
his hair
what.
green?
I know you're thinking about Jennifer, but we will find her.
No,
Is it too cold for you?
If my hands go numb, it may affect my aim. And you wouldn't want that, would you?
No, no. Is this guy the chef? He's fat. His name is Fat Bob. His name is Fat Bob.
Tell us, is Haven really as secure as it appears to be?
Wait! Although my father can hear you, he can't answer. When Huge came for my mother, he had my father's tongue ripped out. A warning to others who protested so loudly.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. He's just biding his time so he can settle the score. I'd better get back. I haven't finished training.
Okay, so that's these guys.
If you value your life, stand back. It's called the Web of Death. It's quite difficult to master, but it's very effective.
Incidentally, I'm John, and that's my brother Ben.
Listen, I know my expertise is intimidating, but you should try it.
You're good. You learn quickly.
Yes, but the true test is executing the move successfully during combat.
Well, I'll know that soon enough. Thank you for your help.
They didn't even tell me how to do that.
The Duke said that...
What? Where am I going? Can we go in there yet? Oh, I got the torch, right?
Bet you didn't guess it was me. One time, I even made a man faint. He was big too.
Why, you little...
Oops, better run. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you were scared.
That...
Wait a minute, it's one of those killer things. Right? It's one of those killer things, and...
Tell me of your deeds.
That kid went past it. Right? I can see what he's saying. I get what Davey's saying, where it's like
so this
Monkey
is the great
Island
library
and Final
of
Fantasy
No.
VII.
Do you know much
I see
about
what
this
I
place?
see it.
The library was once a school that taught the magical arts. But since Silver outlawed magic, the school has been closed.
Something seems wrong.
We're the dancing goblins!
Who, or rather what, were they?
They appeared to be some type of imp. They looked devilish. Be wary.
But they are small, insignificant against our swords.
And if there are 100 more imps inside?
I'll destroy them all.
We'd better hurry then. I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't force the door open.
Step aside. Let me try.
First try, Grandpa.
Fortunately for you,
Village boy, they
I
couldn't even
must
come up
have
with a name.
stressed the lock when
His
I
parents
forced
were
the door
assholes.
myself.
Yes, grandfather.
It's gonna break a hip. Yeah.
Somebody? Anybody? Help me!
Is that Grandpa from Jackie Chan Adventures? We saved you, Grandpa. One more thing, Jackie.
Hey, wait there!
Sorry, I quite forgot myself. How rude I must seem. Thank you for helping me
Gandhi?
with those creatures. How could I ever repay you?
Well, the Duke led us to believe that there is a telescope within the library. If you could help us locate it, we would be very grateful.
What are these faces?
Yes, of course. There is a telescope in the observatory that's right at the top of the library. Oh, but
what?
Tyronas the Diabolist is there. I'm sure he'd help, but he can be quite uncivil. And unfortunately now isn't a good time. I'm afraid he's unwittingly opened a portal to another dimension, allowing those little imps you so efficiently disposed of to enter ours. He must close it
From the
before
imp
we're
dimension.
completely overrun.
If necessary, we could help close the portal.
As long as we locate Jennifer and the ship first.
Please, just
Do
be
we have
careful.
to? We can just let her off with the pirates. Is there anything over here? What's this? I need a key. Do I have a key?
I'll try to be of some use and run for help.
Let's go beat up some goblins. They thought I was on their side with the magic cards. They didn't realize that Cloud Strife, Guybrush, McGoblin Smash was the next game in the list. Let's do this. Oh wait, it's cool. I'm gonna die. That guy. Does this do health?
Your adventures have been many. I will record them in my book, so that you may know them always.
The adventures have been many? This is already many adventures? Wow. Let's go get him. Whoa, okay. The way that it had that blue box around it, it looked like Batman. Like 60s Batman. So now it almost looks like Resident Evil. Where am I going? This way? There's a golden one. What's that? What's that? What does that mean? Wait, what happened? Oh, I clicked off the game. Oh, it's an archer one? Or it's like... Looks like a scientist one or something. Or... Wait, whoa. What is this?
Your skills leave a lot to be desired. I have a book you should read. Bullseye,
Einstein.
Your catapult, your friend.
Einstein,
I defeated
the
your
goblin.
playmates, didn't I?
You insult me! Those illiterate barbarians had nothing to do with me! Ugh. Why should I talk to you? You placed me on a par with those idiots!
Sorry, my grandson is young and proud. You wounded his ego.
But grandfather,
Yes, I can see that, but judging by his performance, his ego could do with a trim. Now run along! You've wasted quite enough of my valuable reading time! You're not very bright, are you? In words of 2 syllables and less, I asked you to go! Shoo! Vamos!
Okay, there was no more dialogue choices. Why did somebody just clear their throat? I guess because it's a library, so it's got library sounds. Library sounds include someone going... Cheese.
Tell me of your deeds, adventurer.
There's a lot of saves. Like, a lot. Is that one of the game developers right there? The start you're like on easy mode, later it gets harder. Well, like a lot of games do. Oh no, was that Professor Oak? The goblins are after him. Gobomon. Every goblin's got the choice to listen to the greed inside. My slingshot. Come on. That's a lot of goblins, though.
What was he?
He looked like some form of imp wizard or shaman.
Wow. It does a pretty good job of going where you want it to when you tell it to go somewhere, though.
Tell me.
So this game's from 1997. There's bosses and stuff. Cool.
Please don't hurt me! I'm sure you'll be pleased with my secret hoard.
Why would you show us your treasure?
You spared my life! I'm grateful! Now, please, come quickly! Hurry! We'll have to get...
Kill some goblins. Ugh.
Come on! It's through there! I could never let you have my treasure! You don't deserve it! It's mine! All mine!
What?
Well, for his sake, I hope that potion heightens bravery.
I hope that's all it does.
Come on, before he gets away.
Or something.
We're not that lucky.
What's Krenko about? This is Krenko's house.
Your adventures have been many.
Have my adventures been many? Have they really? Have they really been many adventures? Boss fight. Golden giant golden... Whoa, he just exploded and then just made... I'm gonna die. That's not gonna work. Equip your SP. What? I don't know how am I supposed to use that? Yeah. So this way, I think? Or is this the way I came from, or do I want to go this way? This is how you use magic.
Feeble little imps with their ineffectual little punches. Well, you weren't very much help, were you?
You seem to have...
Yes,
This
yes,
guy is
whatever.
very
Now,
Jewish,
quick,
isn't
what
he?
do you want? My time is precious.
I'm David, and this is my grandfather.
I have neither the time nor the inclination for tedious introductions.
Well, we were hoping you'd be able to help us operate the telescope.
Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I couldn't help you use the telescope even if I was suitably inclined to do so.
But we were led to believe that you would.
Ordinarily, yes, but the telescope is powered by an old boiler situated in the caves beneath the library. Unfortunately, this hasn't had power since I have misguidedly opened up a portal into a demonic dimension. The caves are being used as a lair by a rather formidable demon. The demon acts as a nexus, a link between our two worlds. Kill him, and the connection will break. Only then will the portal close.
Could you take us to the caves?
I could, but there's something you'll need first. Follow me.
Follow me, we need to get you circumcised.
Come on, you'll have to be a...
Alright, we're going. Where are we going?
Come on, quick, look in the chest.
Why? What's in it?
Something very special. I think you'll find it rather inspiring. Will you look in the chest? How on earth did you make it past the imps? You're so slow. sure
ice
you make
wand.
good use of it. It's relatively foolproof.
Why? What is it?
It's an ice wand. Fortunately, I've not had to use it myself, but if used correctly, it's very powerful. Are you coming or not?
Where to?
Back to the entrance hall. Please hurry. I have no patience for time wasters.
You have no patience at all.
Excuse me. I thought you required help, not cosseting.
Hurry, before the teleport closes.
Come on then.
No, I'll leave this magic malarkey to you. I'd feel much better using my own 2 feet.
Sends his own grandson into magic malarkey. Oh no.
Where's your grandfather?
He decided to walk. He's wary of anything magical. He doesn't trust anything he doesn't understand.
I suppose it does take a superior intellect to decipher the complexities of magic.
Talking of magic, what seals that door?
Oh yes, that. I had to use one of my spells to minimize the spreading imp infestation. Hurry. We've wasted too much time already. The caves are this way.
Oh no, it's
So, this is where you've been hiding. It's ironic that it's duty that finally compels me to finish what I started all those years ago.
What does he mean? This is the second time he's mentioned your past.
David, please go. Now is not the time.
Listen to your grandfather. We should leave before it's too late.
You're not going anywhere. You're charged with treason against your emperor, and the mandatory sentence is death. Guards, kill them.
For the emperor.
I see you're not quite as decrepit as you look, old man. I'll just have to kill you myself.
David, run! Now!
No!
Your grandfather was no real challenge. I will take greater time and pleasure in killing you.
David, don't let him goad you. Your
Look,
grandfather's
Granddad
already
didn't
dead.
even have a name.
Stay and
He
fight,
didn't
his
even
death
have a
means
name.
nothing.
His death does mean nothing. He didn't even have a name. He was named Granddad. His parents named him Granddad. We're gonna fight him now?
Prepare to...
Oh, I died. I'm dead now. No. Oh. I beat the game. I beat the game. I got to the end of the game. Game over. That's silver. With its Final Fantasy VII Monkey Island weird funky combat game. Thanks, Davey. That was an interesting one. Nameless Village Boy was your son? Maybe. That would kind of check out, wouldn't it? Game is a solid 3 out of 10. Could be. It could be a solid 3 out of 10. So let's see. We've been going for 5 hours now. It feels like a long time. It's a long time getting from there to here. So I'm not quite sure where else. We'll have to pick up New Vegas another time. We've gotten a bunch of it done. So, that's looking promising. As long as I just don't die. That's kind of the key thing. Just don't die. As long as I don't die, I should be fine in that. And that'll be good. So, I don't know. Not quite sure where to go from here. So this will be the last day of the way things are right now. And tomorrow things will be different from how things are now, based off of a mandatory cumulative numerically representative upkeep in accordance with the rotations in an orbit of Terra around Sol. Commemorating the emancipation from the womb. Tomorrow. So, that's essentially where that would be going for tomorrow. So, I'm not quite sure what to do tonight. Do I have any more coffee? Is there more coffee? Maybe we could do something else. I don't know. Do some Fallout farming. I do need to get some Fallout farming done because otherwise there's not going to be a lot of Fallout playing when doing Fallout Friday, which unfortunately was unfortunate in its fortunality due to a recent situation. We'll phrase it that way, make it sound all serious. A recent situation caused it to be. It would be like a news report, right? Due to a recent situation. Chaos wasn't there to change your underwear? What? Why would Chaos be changing my underwear? These are very confusing times. These are very confusing. It does not make sense. Alright, what am I doing again? Farming. Okay.
If you work, you eat. Simple as that.
Do I have stuff in here to... No.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Farming is as honest work gets. Let's farm. We're farmers. Farming simulator gun version with guns commences. You know, where would I go? Oh, and there's all the, oh yeah, I guess there's all the different settlements. Or I can just go pick up some water and then go sell it. If I just let things just kind of run. If I just kind of let things run and let time pass, then fertilizer should start showing up in all the different settlements from all the different Brahmin. And so I could go and just collect that. And I think one of these characters sells it too. Is that cat okay? I jumped up here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's like I jumped up here, heard the cat, and was like, wait, what? Did I just jump on a cat?
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Yes.
It's one of them. Is it this?
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead. Yes? I'm just so hungry. All the time. Huh?
This place is pretty safe.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
Sure, what do you got? Fertilizer. That's good. Just buy it, fuck it. Invest invest in her junk. Just do a quick circle around and then just go to the stores, get ammo, steel and fertilizer sort of thing. You'll have to take the fertilizer as well, because you can't do that, like it doesn't share it that way. So I'll have to pick it up so that way I can put it into the machine. This place might have some water and some... This was going to be like the next water capital, because it was going to have like the stacked layers of water. This place is ridiculous. What I did in this place should never be allowed. It's stupid. The baseball launcher began as a modified H&H Tools blowjet CC 500E. The Potato Zone. Try going to Bunker Hill first. Bunker Hill has a pretty good range of different things that you can get. So it gives me a good chance, and I can still talk to the main store person. With nearly zero sort of downside to it.
Someone was expecting trouble.
And then I still have all those weapons, and I could scrap a bunch of things and get a shit ton of steel.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
What have you got to trade today?
Fuck it, I'll just take all of it. $10,600.
Yes?
Need a roof over your head?
I can get steel there, but I'm gonna want to get fertilizer. I could have bought ammo from her, probably. Whatever. I wanted to get fertilizer to be able to make more ammo.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Sure.
I guess there's no fertilizer here. That's fine. I'll just get all the other crap. Who needs fertilizer? Bucket. I'll just buy ammo.
Every weapon you see here could be the...
I'll take a look, sure.
Murder and...
And just bring all that back. And then take all the fertilizer that I've gotten and all the steel. Well, I guess I might not need more steel. I've got them loaded up. Put them into those machines and then just let them pump out ammo after ammo after ammo. And then we can wait. pick up the bags of fertilizer, and there might be fertilizer in here. Nope. Those need more steel anyway. There's plenty of steel. That's not a problem. It's the fertilizer that I'm running out of.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not.
I have been storing up these armors and things that I could bring out. I could bring to different settlements and start equipping people with, so that way everybody would have like better defense, sort of thing. It would just be a big bitch to do. That's pretty much the long and short of it. It would be a bitch, is the thing. But it could be done. If I wanted to make jet right now, how much? Got 95 fertilizer. Is that what's available? Like, where is that available? Where's that from?
What's the angle here?
Gotta get the right angle. This one. This one gets a lot of experience for it. And then they're also pretty valuable, right? Like, you can sell these for a lot. But I am running out of steel here. Sort of an irony.
It's a nice little setup.
So that's why I think I will actually end up... I'm going to end up scrapping all this crap. Let's scrap it. Junk it. All of it. Wipe it out. How much weight do I have? I've got a lot of stuff. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's like the cannonball one. Let's go through everything. So in-game time will be passing. So I also might be able to go pick up some more fertilizer from the box, or things will be regenerating, things will be restocking. Kind of keeps going, doesn't it? It was gonna end giving me what, like 100 steel? Guess I think that's done for that then. And there's probably still gonna be like all the stuff that doesn't get scrapped. I think that's everything. Have a good night, Tallahassee. What time is it now? Wow, we're going for 6 hours. It's been a while. So what's the story with the junk? I've got 2,000 weight on me now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because I still have all these grenades and stuff.
folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get.
So it's not bad. What's the ammo situation now? 2,800.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to...
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your...
That one's going to be making... So it's going to have like 12 more boxes of ammo. If I could just get access to all the fertilizer. Oh, shit.
Mail isn't any good to us.
From our sponsors. Choice Chops.
Every conceivable good you can...
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
No accounting for taste.
So now if I just kind of wait. Get another thing of fertilizer. Bring all that back.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supply.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we...
Now, is there another place to buy fertilizer? I don't think so, right? I'm trying to think of, like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's any other place. It's not that I can think of. Maybe I could buy it in Sanctuary. buy it from the store, from like the general store.
Crops been growing pretty good lately.
Hi.
You want to do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
I highly recommend leaving some of that equipment behind.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Dangerous look.
You ain't here for me. Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
$3,800. Now just bring me. Now if I just wait, it will do that all for me. Things will all reset. I'll be able to get more things. Just sit here patiently. It'd be a shame that there's not like something you can. There's not something you can like just sit down and watch, like you know, like in Red Dead.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
So, it would be nice if you could, like, set up a movie projector or whatever. You know? Load up an MP4. Well, that was weird. Nick just walking up and just giving like a sniff and walking away. Are we sure we know who his mind is based off of? Nick Valentine. Sounds fake. Sounds fake.
Brotherhood?
So what's the ammo looking like now? 4,000. And is it generating new fertilizer, like right now?
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Nothing like a 14-hour sleep. That was 24 hours, but close enough.
I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Hope you ain't one of them sin.
Sounds like you're about ready to topple over.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it?
Some fertilizer in there. Carla comes to town every so often, and I dig through her junk and take her fertilizer. It's amazing. I love it. It's the best.
Sun goes down.
Sun goes down, sun goes up. There's never a miscommunication. That's right, Piper. And you get a bag of fertilizer. And you get a bag of fertilizer. Why are you dressed like you just joined the Rogue Squadron? That's a good question.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
Why am I so weighted down as well? Oh, because I've got a bunch of water on. It's water weight.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
Who do you think?
What the fuck?
Yes? Most folks are just looking for a hand.
How many waters are stored away in here already? As just like a reserve. $3,450? Alright, so just in case I need to, you know, go buy some stuff. Should be set. Should be alright. Jeez, everything's falling apart. There we go.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
So that seems like a sufficient amount of ammo made and ammo being generated and everything ready to be able to play from there. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We're at a comfortable level there. So how are we doing here? We're on 6 hours of stream. It's quite a lot of stream, don't you think? That is quite a lot of stream. 6 hours of stream. 8 likes. 8 likes over 6 hours. That is more than 1 like per hour. I mean, really, it would be nice if it was higher than that. Can we get 20 likes? Maybe not tonight, but can we get 20 likes? Can we get 38 likes tomorrow? Can we get 38 likes tomorrow? At least 38. 38 likes tomorrow. That's what I need. That's what I need from you guys. 38 likes on the stream tomorrow. At least. Any more than that, and then I start Benjamin buttoning. You'll make 38 accounts. Nice. Very nice. That seems like that would work, right? Seems really good. Well, I'm going for 6 hours, so I think I'm going to shut her down on this one. Maybe we'll be back later. If not, then, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be able to stream early because I'm not going to be working tomorrow. So if you want to join me and, maybe we'll have an open voice chat. Maybe we'll figure out what we're doing. Maybe we'll spin the wheel. Maybe we'll do some, I don't know what we'll do. We'll have festivities. Maybe we could pull out the costume. We could do some lines. People could just write some stuff in the chat and I could read it off. We could shoot pot shots at people for no reason. Just because, just cause mayhem and chaos as a space marine. We could do that tomorrow. Why not? With 38 likes, of course. 38 super chats. Clearly, at a minimum of 38 Canadian dollar dues. With 38 members, and everyone also needs to change their name to 38. They have to use 38 emojis over the course of the 38-hour-long stream. And other ridiculous requirements that could never really be truly possibly fulfilled. I think this sounds reasonable, don't you think? This is what I would want. This is what I would want. So okay. Well, we'll roll the credits for the wonderful 10-second. Wow, it's amazing. We gotta get Sabby in there. That's important. Argentinian dollary dues are really important to the world's economy. So with that, just remember, the truth is out there. Up is down, down is up, left is right, right is cold, and also that I'm still me, you're still you, and that this is still the outro until we change it. Maybe we'll change it this year. Who knows?